Okay. And does it work? Detected. Excellent. Live. Live for longer than I've pressed the button. That's impressive. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I can't say I like having the analytics broken into 3 tabs. Because when would I ever switch between tabs? But it also just seems to, like, one's debug messages, one is actual analytics, and then the other is setting up the stream, which you do before any of this. Chat. I feel I'm not good about putting chat on my stream anymore. At StreamerBot. Oh. Oh, there you are. Morning. That is the bottom. Good. Oh, what if I move it? Wait, why is it broken? Great how it just doesn't want to work. Marshall and Jeff breaking it. Okay, good. Kind of annoying. The problem is that I can't have it zoomed in. I have one monitor set up to zoom it in because it's a little farther away. Unlucky, a little lucky. Wow, I'm still lucky. 2 items and a money. And that's what we're looking at today. Can be lucky is now a keyword. So we're doing criteria R mode CF interrupts. And this first room is in Brinstar. Strong start, Kyle. I'm going to take it to mean that this is everything. All the ones that you did for a CF interrupt. This criteria is actually pretty small on what is covered here. This is today's stream. We're going through all the... Why are there 20 PRs? We're going to do a mix of writing PRs and reviewing them. I'm going to try and... Yeah, I know it's late. I think I just can't do consistent time slot. The plan is to an early stream tomorrow too. I'm not even doing gameplay. It doesn't work. They worked yesterday. And the day before. But I want to get this all done and then work is done. That'll be great. So it can be lucky. This is Bomb Teresa room. How do you crystal flash interrupt on Bomb Teresa? So activate. Not animals. Not dead. Not dead again. Attack. And you're going to lose 10 missiles this way. This could be done with G mode. A lot of what ifs are surrounding this. The point is, if you're in a crystal flash and he walks into it, you probably get interrupted. So I'll trust that that's how it works. Crab maze. Okay, I think I see what's going on. The criteria ones are new, and the Meridia and Brinster ones are updates. Tune in now to keep your watch streak. Surprise stream. If you don't tune in, no watch streak. Remedy. I heard so many good things about Control, but I haven't played it or seen any actual the game's about. I started on Alan Wake 1. I was gonna finish that at some point. Maybe during cleanup week. End of the month. Just go through games that I started. Play through them. Add Alan Wake to cleanup week. Perfect. Yep, that was nice. It seemed like more of what you expect. I was interested in the horror game. One by the Soma devs, I think. That looked really gross. I don't normally seek out horror, but I want to scare. I haven't found one yet. I don't remember what else stood out. Yeah, Resident Evil looked really good. It's a lot of work to split games, like 2 games in one. So hopefully that doesn't compromise the quality of both halves. Yeah. Maybe I should play a Resident Evil game. Either updated 4 or Village. Because I haven't played either of those yet. I played through 4 many times. On GameCube, I think. Mega Man. I'm surprised Mega Man didn't have a number title. Same. I'm not interested in the... What is it? The 5 to 7 range? Whatever they are. They don't look like classic Mega Man. They're not 2D sprites. They're like 3D in a 2D world. So they look wrong. But I'm not a huge Mega Man fan. I like the X games. Not so much the mainline. Crab maze. So you need a crab to walk into you. That means global crab. Otherwise it would die to the power bomb. And also, this should have RNG. So this says survive a single crab hit without exploding. This says you refill to full energy from the crystal flash, approximately. This says it's hard to do. And this says it's hard to do. And this says it's on the right side of the room. But also you cross to the left. So there should be a second one. Did it too? Why are the node numbers this way? It should always be 1 on the left, 2 on the right. It's wrong. It's messed up. Oh, Battle Network. That was fun. Battle Network probably gets repetitive. But I feel like it did, like, update your deck. After doing a bit with it. The story was neat. Haven't played Zero. What is this? 1 on the right, 2 on the left. Normalize that. I imagine I'd like Zero games. There's a lot of Mega Mans out there. So, don't hit it with the power bomb. That's cutting off the text. From above. Global. That's what I thought. 2 shot blocks by the left door. Where is that? Oh, that's the little cubby that you jump up. Right here. The highlighted area, how convenient. Why would that work? Because it's too slow to go this path or this path. So it'd have to be like, maybe here? Kind of weird that you can't do it on the right side. Break the 2 shot blocks, then wait below them for nearly 2 minutes. Until the crab is visible in the visible spot. 4 tiles right of the bottom shop block. That is here. 2 more seconds to Crystal Flash. And you are here. The clockwise global crab. Right, that's this guy. So there's this global crab, and then there's this global crab. Clockwise global crab may be usable as more difficult to set free. Because this one, he falls and is stuck in a loop. Break the 2 shop blocks, then wait below them for 2 minutes. 4 tiles right of the bottom shop block. So let's see. He goes this way and then around up. Here. This way. And then he comes over that way. But then he'd die to the power pump for sure. Unless you do it when he's up on the ceiling. Wait below them for 2 minutes. Maybe I need chat to be on the left. Prime time. I finished Prime. Prime 4. There's another messed up stream, wasn't it? Stream schedule. I don't want to lose this. Save that. Grab this. Yeah, I'll do this for a few hours. I'll be here. See ya. So what are we doing? I heard you break these, and then you park here. The spot with the 2 shop blocks by the left door. Break the chute blocks, then wait below them for 2 minutes until the crab is visible. In the visible spot. 4 tiles right of the bottom shop block. Oh, that one. Right there. Got it. Then wait 2 more seconds while Samus is below or a bit to the left of the low pointing ceiling. I think that's the one on the right. Because the crab goes to the right. So let's look for the crabba. I understand. 1, 2. Where's the crab? Looks like he died. Okay, I can sit here. I see him now. He's coming. One, two. I like how I placed it before I even started counting. I died? Where is he? Placed it like right away. Oh wow, not too early. As soon as he goes off camera? Slightly later. 1, 2. Need him to go like one tile more than off camera. Okay, what if I go longer? I say power bombs. Yeah, I killed him. Okay. That's like 1 second after he goes off camera. But 2 is better. Okay, I understand. Checks out. And I get hit. What I was checking for is if I get hit, or if he dies to the powerbomb. And I guess we're not in R mode, so I didn't prove anything. But I think it works. I think that works. Oh. I guess I do need to go all the way to the edge here. You can see what I'm writing. Uh, 2 minutes. The visible tile. Codename visible tile. The clockwise global crab may be usable. I mean, if we look at that, if you put the power on here, he dies. So I don't see how you'd use him. He's gone. And he can't just super him anywhere. Very patient. It's only very patient because it's 2-minute wait. This one's gonna be exactly the same. You just enter from the left. This has Crystal Flash in here. So you need morph. It has a morph requirement. It's gonna be exact copy. The only difference is because you enter from the... You enter the room in a state, it has to attach something to the door. East Ocean. So this is going to use a fish. I thought we already did East Ocean. We did the Skullterra Pass. Enter room in our mode. Team of Vega. Feels like I should know more about Street Fighter. G mode, huh? Crystal Flash interrupt. G mode? You're saying G mode? The problem with this is that it's not using the same system. So it could be... There's room for mistakes. It's gonna be the same thing written 2 different ways. 1 to 3. 1 is left door, 3 is right water. Complex. Camera manip. Camera manip seems hard. I didn't think we were camera manipping. I think that means you have to place the power bomb and then move. Roll back onto it. Oh. Okay. It gets hit when it's off camera. It's fine then. I don't really know where 4 is. Door is 1 and 2. It's not East Ocean. Why did you do that? East-West Ocean. Wow, fantastic. 3 is left water, 4 is right water. Okay. This ends in left water for the fish lid. Seems fine. Mega Man music? What? No. Cave Story music. I'll never guess music again. that. Mode. This should be exactly the same. Pause and jump just before the fade out finishes. Or not spring ball. What? What are we talking about? Or gravity. Bomb into spring ball jump. It's crossing the room. It should have gravity on it as an option. Direct G mode more. Crystal flash interrupt. This one has gravity. So this is bomb into spring ball jump specifically. Okay. It's gonna be harder to cross the room. These items. That's why it's separated out. Why doesn't it hide my game screen? It's supposed to. I'm looking at this right now. Why do I have this? Delete. That's pretty far down. I wonder why that's so far down. We're looking at how to cross the room on the right. And what you can do is, you can do a double spring ball jump in artificial morph without high jump. And that'll get you across the room. I don't know how many times you have to do it. It makes it look like you only do it once. This needs to be done multiple times. Maybe it has morph bombs then. You can take it to mean that you have morph bombs. I just noticed that this says 5 power bomb. So it's not the full 10. Uh, 2 to 4. 4 is on the right side, as I've been saying. Why do you have gravity? All these items could easily get to 3. So, kind of weird. A little bit weird. Why? Oh, I know why. Because if you end at 3, then you can just leave out the door. And after you crystal flash, you're going to be out of morph. And then these other ones end at 4 because why not? But they could end at 3 if they wanted. Three to 3, Air Mode Crystal Flash. So you get to 3 with your Air Mode set up, your Crystal Flash ready. And you just do it the same way as the G Mode strat. Uh, 4 to 4. Why would you do this one? It's a situation where you'd want to be at 4. I don't know. I'm thinking if you Spring Ball bounce all the way across, maybe if you Shine Spark all the way across, but then it has all these items, so you can go anywhere with it. So I don't know why. And then with all these items, you can't do your interrupt on the right side. And then Shine Spark across to the left. So I don't see why you'd need this. Oh, it's the power bombs. You get hit by the fish faster. Same here too. I didn't see that. Come back. Let us examine this. East Ocean. So which fish are we talking about? Down here, it's probably this one. Although he doesn't go very far. Or not. This one doesn't go anywhere. So this one? No. This one doesn't go off camera. And this one wouldn't count as 3, because you can't get that. What does 3 mean? Use the bottom left. Bottom left. There he is. And right here, I imagine. I lost 6 power bombs. Plus the initial. That seems to work. What's the 4 location? Use the bottom right. Let's go through. The bottom right is going to be this one. Against the right pillar or on the slope in front of the pillar. Place the power bomb to hit the fish as it reaches the left wall. I didn't see how much ammo I lost. Wow, I didn't lose any supers. That's kind of significant. But yeah, the difference is ammo. I just had to look into it deeper. Gauntlet energy tank room. Okay. Bug. You'd use the bug spawner. Okay. So this should have lucky on it. On the spawner will usually not deal enough damage. Never mind. Suitless snowy tanks. Wait. There's no suitless snowy tanks check here. Because that should be inside of a helper. Resource at most. 19? Wow. So the tech we're looking at is complex air mode. Remote crystal flash interrupt. Oh. See, I didn't realize everything was inside of here. Normally we'd never do this. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense now. The main thing is it has disable e-tag. They do it on the spawner. Firefox. Okay. This one I need to actually test. Area gauntlet thing. We need Morph Ball X-Ray. Reserve. And Crystal. Kill the Yapping Maw. You didn't kill the Yapping Maw, but this is a super firm. I guess that's why that's okay. Take a Zebo hit while on its spawner, then place the Power Bomb. Well, I hope that makes sense. That's what I thought. That's why I had to test it. I'm gonna... Wow, I got a lucky super drop. Here you go, friend. Can be lucky. I think the difference is that this one is a 33% chance to work. In Hellway. But every bug spawner. Because he didn't add it to all the other ones. There were two others that were like 33% chance to work. This one feels like 50-50. Right. Yeah. This is 2/3. No. Don't die. I know. I wasn't showing. I might have 55. Right. So sometimes it works. I must have got the ceiling health last time. Yeah, exactly. 2/3 chance. That's how it is for every Zebo spawner. Anyway, it should be in the note that it's not guaranteed to work every time. Crab Shaft. We did some fun things in Crab Shaft. Looks like we're just moving this obstacle check onto the crystal flashes. Here's obstacle. Resets obstacle. Oh, not that one, this one. Resets obstacle. That's there. Halfy climb room. Let's move that around. Yep. Way on gate hall. That's right. Fish tank. That was part of the fish pass. See if it interrupts with arrows. Crap. So whatever those 3 points were. I said update description. You don't have to lose supers here or in the other place that does the same thing. And this should at least say that there's a chance of not working. Since apparently we're not using Can Be Lucky, if it is 66% chance to work. Okay, you couldn't see what I was pointing at, but whatever. I don't have an answer to that. How do I make this look watchable? Okay. This is Metroids 1 through 4, Mother Brain Room, and Rinka Shaft. So every Rinka. And that means you have to Crystal Flash. Well, they are Crystal Flash interrupts after all. I'm gonna make a note right now. Bot tune, reverse, not setting, kill flag. Question mark. Someone posted a seed earlier, and that's something that I saw in it. I was looking how Logic wanted you to get to the left side of Bottoon to collect the Bottoon flag. And yeah, it didn't look right. So, Metroid's 1. That was the most complicated room. We'll see if we're just gonna hard require Metroid's dead. Like this says. Armode, Metroid's dead. And then a simple Crystal Flash interrupt. I guess it's not hard. They can definitely kill you. And then this one you do on the left side. What? G mode. That's so weird. Orion. Metroid's 1. They're gonna be alive. I need to set up my energy. Rinka died. And the Metroids like can come over. So what? I'm supposed to use this one? I mean, I can get hit by stuff and not do the Crystal Flash interrupt. This is actually just a kill strat. I just noticed. Dodge the first Rinkas and then Crystal Flash directly above or below the Rinka spawner. Does this work? I'm directly below it. What does directly above it mean? It means the one over here. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. Checks out. And yes, this does kill. You just have to be in arm mode. But at the same time, if you can Crystal Flash, you can kill them with power bombs. No, I died. Obstacles cleared. Checks out. Yeah, if that checks out, then the others should too. Armo Crystal Flash interrupt. This is Metroid's 2. Top door. Dodge the first Rinkos. I'd rather kill them. That way you're not running off to the side and then running back. You can just position once. Not possible in G mode. And yet. G mode tech. Is that true? That doesn't sound very true. In the vertical room? That they come and get you? From below they would. I guess he'd run and find a safe spot. Metroid's 3. Crystal Flash interrupt. Crystal Flash kill. It's nice that it's there, but I don't know that we'll ever actually use it. You're better off just playing your 3 power bombs. Oh, you gotta check these carefully. Make sure that they're the right numbers. Copy paste errors are the biggest killers. Power mode, Crystal Flash. Interrupt. I think the issue with Metroid's 4 is the Rinkas don't shoot straight up. Or from the top door, you have to go right to the edge on the right side for the Rinka to shoot at you. It's a good angle. And then the Metroid will fly over. Get you. And yeah, it's not a complicated interrupt. Complex G mode though. Light orb kill, that's complex. Or oh, this one has them alive. Yeah. I don't think I was checking this string either. Order kill. So this one, you have to go down and grab them. So it's like, you can do that. It might take more deck. But you need to bake them up all the way to the top. Even involved in that. Who wants to see? Oh no. Here we want... Oh. So this should be the interrupt. Oh, my health is fine. This is... That works. Let's try the other one, which is just Crystal Flash Anywhere, kind of. I put my safety orb here. I kill all the Rinkos. Then I need to lead the Metroids over to it. Then I need to get the other Metroid. I got it. So, yeah. It works, you just might need tech. And then it's not even written on the other one. The bottom door. Metroid avoid. We can get those two. I think the other one just wasn't in range of the power bomb. So if I put it here, maybe, then I can just run back and forth. I can't see anything. It worked according to plan, but I can't see anything. Okay, good to know. Ow. What the? Why'd I get grabbed? I think I grabbed again. But this needs something like Tricky Jump or Metroid Avoid. I like how it ruins everything. If you do another power bomb. Entered with our mode. On the brain room. Our mode. Our mode, Crystal Flash, and Route. That's what we're doing. On entry, dodge the first Rinkos and Crystal Flash directly above or below the Rinko spawner. That's what we do. Maybe you have to open the door. Otherwise, you're like inside of a Zeb. Torian, Zeb's good. So where can I be directly above a Rinka? Looks like you have to open the door. Tutu. I think Tutu is left of Mother Brain. Okay. Shoot. What's it like over here? Third place. Do I have that right? Oh, one is left, two is right. Did it backwards. Place it against the door. I guess against the door works then? Oh, hey. We use this vanilla connection. Well, it worked. Kind of weird. A little surprised that it worked. Okay. Here. How come everywhere works? I don't seem to get a light orb here. That means anywhere. Anywhere at all. Interesting. Nemrinka shaft is to the right of Mother Brain. There's that one, and there's this one. I think that looks close enough. I think they look close enough. Right here, it's awful close. Or I could test it. Safe state right as I got hit. Why am I on stupid grapple? Ew, grapple? It didn't work. Maybe here's a better angle. If it spawns. Not about this angle. Nope. So here. That worked. That didn't work. Nice. You do it right, you don't lose any ammo. With this one. Nope. Ricochet shaft. This can be all of these. Doesn't matter how you enter. $50-50. Because you can't get directly below it. See how fast that was? You just skim through all the rooms. That's how it's supposed to go. Lava dive spike suit? Sure. How complicated could that be? More comments than 99% of viewers. Okay. Lava dive spike suit includes 3 rooms and a tech change. I see. Risky spike suit. Has to be successful on the first try. How's that different from tricky spike suit? That's how you've been using tricky spike suit. I don't see the difference. I remember seeing this in Lord Norfolk Firefly rooms. Firefly room. Where you jump into the spikes from above, off the hand. Without a item to climb back up. Or maybe Brinstar Fireflies is better. I don't think there's otherwise a reason that this can't be retried in Lava Dive. No one's saying you have to do it suitless. Can be very patient. Warfare Firefly Ram. Heat proof, lava proof. Risky. I don't see why it's risky. 2 spike hits. 16 tile short charges from above, I guess. Oh, is that what we're doing? Pretty neat. Maybe that's what we're doing. Like that. I have spring ball, don't I? It's hard. Spike hits 2. This is 1 spike hit. Oh, you take another by going into the ceiling? Well, it should be reordered then. Because if your health is low enough, you don't take a second spike hit. You may even be able to turn around. I know what happens if you do the turnaround method. You could also space jump into it. Gravity space jump. It might even be easier. I'm just recognizing that this also says heat proof, lava proof. So this is like not even risky. Get rid of this spring ball. Does this even work without gravity? There's no way you'd fall over this far left without gravity. Nice, nice. There you go. So what do? Turn off gravity? No, you turn off speed. And go this way. Boom. You get hit by a fireball. If you turn off speed and go diagonal. Go. You turn off speed, go diagonal, you land between the spikes, and you don't take the spike hit. Isn't that amazing? Almost amazing as the strength spark. That is slow. Did I even move a pixel? I guess so. Move a 3. Zoom. Boom. That's funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Why does Tricky Spike Suit exist? I mean, well, that too. These are the same thing. Double suit, only grav. Yeah, it looks like it requires gravity. Really? Can be very patient on falling through the Edikun crumbles into a spike suit. This one's all cut off on the side. Like I need a second window. Second copy of this window. You can see what's going on. But they said tricky is for simple spike suits that are just a little bit annoying. Like spring ball jumping up into one. And so this is risky instead. But right now, I need to check the dots. Okay. So what does lava proof mean? What does lava proof mean? Full immunity. See, this is immunity. But we don't want immunity, we want mobility. Heat brew. Lava brew. Gravity. At least I think it's required. I mean, I could always try this with other stuff. If we really want, you can turn around to touch the spike. Spike suit facing right. Then turn off speed and diagonal to avoid spike. Spike and spike should be after. So let's try this without gravity. Well, it's hard. I think I ran out. Yeah, I just can't hit the bottom one. Can barely hit that one. Oh, but then we're also underwater. I don't think that you can even... Yeah, I don't think that works. Because we're underwater. Risky spike suit, tricky spike suit. Why is this cut off weird? Oh, you see the left side. Risky spike suit, huh? And spike suit. I guess it's true. But it should have both. Why wouldn't it have both? I suppose not. Another one. Lava farm tunnel? Sure. So this will be crystal flash, jump in the ass. No. Wait, what? Farm tunnel. Okay, farm tunnel. I think you can short charge left side and right side. This one has you do it on the right side. Or wait. Where's the farm? One is the door. On the left door. You can kind of do it from the right side. I guess it's harder to interrupt though. How many tiles? 13-1? Great. This is not heat proof. Sick. Good luck, everyone. Got him. That's what it looks like, but not heat proof. Jesus. How hard is this going to be? This is not changed, so it's the same stupid thing. Spiky acid snake tunnel. Think mid upper work. Is the right room? No. Upper North Fair. Acid snakes tunnel. Maybe. So, I'm going to have minimum requirements here. That's going to be a reserve. And speed booster. Connect. Apparently they're dead. That's not a big enough deal. Okay. You got this, Samus. Believe. You gotta put something in reserves. Harder said than done? Easier said than done? Yeah, this isn't bad. There you go. No problem at all. Just don't die to bring the firm. No description. I could do it, so it's fine. No turn. Pursuit. Everyone out there racing. PUBG. Emmett Charles, Oates, and Andy. And Eddie on PUBG. Purple Shaft. Shaft is next. No description. Purple Shaft. That is top door. These should be Crystal Flash and Pause Abuse. Heat triggered, guard mode, spark interrupt. These are terrible. You get one attempt. And it's a 13 tile short charge. What was this? It's a beyond level short charge. And it's in heat. So, it's not a good ad. Maybe. I think I'll go to 3. The runway's at 3. Even do that short trick. I think I just need the door open. It's not an extra tile. Half tile. That's pretty good, but nope. Thing I'm becoming more aware of is that my stutters aren't very good. You want it so that you start the stutter right when you tap. I'm not... Sometimes I get that. Sometimes I don't. I mean, most of the time I don't. But if I do get it, it's really noticeable how helpful it is. On. I need that extra partial tile, man. 2201034. Like, I guess you can set your short charge distance to 12 in a heated room, and then just pull this off. How many tiles is this? 12, 13. Not 13. 12 in an open end. As you slide a bit. Never keeps the indentation. Wonder if I should have counted the other one. But the other one was different. This one's into a door. Or wait. Well, if you're saying end at 3, then you're not doing it this way. Nope. Not happening. You want to start the short church. To add 8 frames for returning to the node proper. But mostly, I'd hate if that were in logic. It said pause abuse, right? Heat triggered our mode. Yeah, so that's phosphorus. Now what? Cathedral traversal update. This is one I did. Let's see if these numbers make any sense. Spacer. And nothing. Okay. Spacer, nothing. Start here. Let me see my health, please. That seemed fine, whatever it was. And listen. I don't know if that it's landing up there is actually required or not. I don't think so. Seven. And this adds up to 400. Oh. Maybe you do have to line up top. Decided to make these numbers so big. Really works out though. If it takes whatever that was 420, it takes 20 more frames by doing it the easier way, and that's the same as if it were an extreme. It seems fine. I got 2 health drops. And then this is the hard level change. This is the whole reason I did it. Going from right to left, it added 50 frames. So what does that mean? $200, 500, 500 plus 75. Is that a difference? 875, so that's a little over 2 tanks. So in hard, it's barely going to be 2 tanks to do Cathedral now. I didn't really look at the other direction. Check the math on it. Uh, 300. Let's say you have run speed. Okay, mock ball. Is there a run speed in mock ball? No. Let's say you have mock ball, because that seems to be the best. 180. 180. And then 4 to 1. 250. 80, 250. That's just under 2 tanks. That says 1 tank to get left or right. See how I... I think I have more. Something like that. I mean, I'm doing this on 0 tanks. It's just the mock ball there is probably not good for her. But like, if I can wait out this bet and then jump and still make it, then it's fine as it is. Anyway, it takes 1 tank. Pretty much all of 2 tanks. That seems okay. Although... That's how reasonable the mock is. That's roughly 3 tiles. That. I don't know that it's actually saving time compared to what I was doing. I think if you can barely mock ball, then you can't do this. More like you land there, then fall. So I think you can do it on that amount of energy. You just can't do it this way. Maybe it's fudgy man. Fuzzy man. It says you do it this way, but it's just a way to have the numbers right, plus give you an extra item requirement, immortal. And it looks like a speedrun strat. So maybe you know it. And then you go, oh, I understand. So this is totally a tricky jump. 100%. I just don't want to call it that. I think just landing up there is better. at the hard level. If you're actually doing the mock then that's more of a tricky jump thing. Is this something you grind when you're doing either speedrun practice or rando practice? Or how to get through this room fast? Normally you'd have charge and then you kill this stupid bat with charge. I'm just saying it's not unfair. It just might be labeled improperly. What am I looking at here? From middle to left. So this is bat fight. This is all about fighting the bat. So you either have weapon or you don't do this. This is just here. Mostly for the take damage part. But if you can dodge, then you want to do the jump from the middle. Check foot. Should be in 4-1. Put this in herd. So it should always be in herd. A lot of people still either don't know about it or don't feel comfortable with it, doing this jump. But it's not tight. And it saves this much energy. It's like 100 frames saved. I think it all looks fine. I pinged Maddo about reviewing this. Didn't seem to answer. I think it looks fine. The biggest thing is I don't know if this logically makes sense. If you spend a power bomb and then get 2 drops, the odds of it giving you energy back, what are they? Then there's also this one too, the other direction. I have it written as Ruda Sova, 1 each. But if it's a power bomb, it's actually 4 Garudas. And that's going to be a higher chance of dropping health. But you take more heat frames. It kind of balances out. Yes. That was an entire yesterday ago. Send it. When you press the merge button 10 times a day, you can't overthink it. I also did various strat updates. Rock Speedway, that one looks easy. Let's do the easy ones. You did 2, 1 to 2? Yes. So 1-1 might be harder until you wrote it. 30 energy. You don't get 30 energy. Yeah. 6. Are there 6? Oh yeah. Right. The way he writes it, it's not technically accurate because you're gonna farm after you trigger reserves, and then it comes right. Mouthful. Failed mouthful. Sound like a cat diving into a box. They like diving. Funny to watch. They like diving under carpet. Okay, so speed. Is there any more trickery to this? Break all the blocks and farm all but one B Tom. Kinda like that. Yeah, like that. Now let's see. Go over here. Does it always sleep behind you or in front of you? It's always to the right, apparently. No, I know that's not true. Like that. And then I think it's 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The logic is going to use the not quality of life drop rate. Small energies are 5. So this needs the never used tech and escape enemies. And escape enemy grab. A little bit of a joke deck. Or you could kill it with speed. Technically as described, as described. Or I guess you can't. Or if you did, you'd despawn the drop. Shake off the Tom to a convenient the note be updated. How to do that? Where and input management. But the easier way is to kill it and let the drop. Is a different. Because I had to test that out. I found it always went to the right. That means I had to be on the right when I placed it. I thought you could place it to the left. Apparently not. Lower Norfair elevator. Wow, what are we doing in there? Oh, really? Rando says that running into an open door counts as a 0. It's contrary to what I noted on the other strat. CFs do not unlock doors because it gets complex. I need to look at the other one. The other one that I made a comment on. That was where? wasn't screw attack. Oh, that was the lava farm tunnel. That wasn't. It's purple shaft. Okay, so I guess purple shaft is fine. It's just inconsistent. Oh, no, for elevator. This is gonna be the top half. So crystal flash and then short charge triggered. Seems fine. It's really 14 tiles. Doesn't sound too bad. So I had a similar comment where it's not comfortable putting that into logic. The discussion. So we're back at purple shaft. I don't think there's anything actually to this. 1 to 3 heat frames to fall through the room. 2 to 3. There's no reason to be the same number. Why is this the same number? Like, what does this even mean? The crystal flash. And then why are you taking heat damage at all? What is 280 actually? And that's 70 damage. 70. Isn't that more than 100? Looking for this one. You take some damage first, take some damage after, but that's like nothing. And then you take damage during. It says you take 5? How much energy do you end with? Man, that's a long room. Very How much energy do I end with? Right. When I hit the ground. Okay. At least 7. So it'll be 7 and then 70 and then activate reserves and then... Sure. And then whatever. Door 3. Door 3. They're all gonna say door 3. End at 3. So that all seems fine. Merge, don't overthink it. Remember not to overthink anything. Cathedral entrance? I don't want to do that. That's complicated. Let's take a break. Maybe I'll get to writing. Either the Metroid stuff or the Dragon stuff. Indiana Jones comes here. Oh, 1 to 5. And that 1 to... 1 is left door, 5 is left of speed blocks. I think. Yeah, they fall off. This is Morph, 12 tile short charge, acid shine spark. R mode refill. Yes. Partial refill. And charge 17. Keeping the bugs alive is pretty garbage. Probably have a lot of time to position it correctly. You just need to not kill the ball. We'll do the short charge. Why is it a 20 energy reserve? Yeah. There's no point in including this. You just said limit is 20. In the crystal flash case, it makes a difference. Because you can be higher than 95. What are we doing? Oh, if you can crystal flash? No, what are we doing? I'm lost. Okay, it says we have morph. Got it. Have morph and power bomb. So you can do a big shrine charge. And then refill however. Power bomb. No power bombs. I'm with our mode. So you refill on the bugs. That's that. You do the shine charge like that. Makes sense. Makes sense. Technically, you could have morph and do the lava thing. Let's not talk about that. This will also always select this one. You just set it to 20. So either way, it's giving you 20. And then this one takes damage after. then this is with power bombs. It's either Crystal Flash or power bomb. I guess that's all we're doing for this. Tweak to Cathedral, right to left powerbomb option. Oh no! What changed here? 60 heat frames on top of the power bomb. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta run it. Why is it paused? We have to run it. My strat. My strat that I wrote myself. Shadow says not possible. We have Morph Ball and Power Bombs. That's it. Actually, I want to do this with Power Bomb selected already. This is more convenient. If you do it perfectly right, then you can get the extra Garuda drop. You can get the top drops and drop directly down to below. Sorry. $840. Let's try it without dropping down. Much worse. I think if it's just one big energy down there, then it's worth it. Was that better? 737? Well, he makes 737 look pretty good. Wow, 0 drops. It's crazy. There's like 0 drops from anything. Can you like make this reliable? Huh. Wait, how'd I get full health? So what's happening is if you place it low. Well, not even. Why am I getting better drops if I place it low? Nice drops. And it's hard to judge what's good. Weird. If you don't get good drops, if you don't get one big energy, then this is pointless. So weird. I think it just needs to be one big energy. You said it has to be 2 to be worth going down, but I think if it's 1, it's fine. Nothing though. It's crazy. 1 energy. Nice. Nothing. I must have got those drops before the graphic appeared. I didn't see them. That time no drops appeared. There we go, let's do that. Good for the 5-drop method. Surely one of these has to work. I can get him. Hello. I have trouble reading chat on this layout. But hello. Because every time I click on something, it hides the window. Try to find the best way to get through this room with a power bomb. And it seems like I just die. A little bit too much. The idea is that if you powerbomb the rocket frogs, then you get 2 drops. So you have a really high chance of getting big energies. But I'm still not making it every time. It costs an extra almost 2 seconds to do all this. So even though I'm getting more drops, I'm taking more damage too. $730. So what number did I put on this? The number is 60 plus 315 plus 85. Okay. Does that check out? $60, $85, $315, $395, $355, $455. It's 120 damage. Even with 2 small energies, this should be enough. What did I say again? 455? 455 is 7.5. And we're doing a 7.5. Are the other ones really better? That's if you just run, you get 633. 633 is 36393. And these are 395. So yeah, I guess he's right. It takes an extra second. But you make up for that with rocks. Like this morph is slow. Then landing on the right side for the bat drops is slow. But it pays for itself. And then if you can fall down, yeah, into the wallet. No. Oh well. Oh, I can. That. Save those 3 frames. Ideally, I'd kill the bat when he was up high. I just run off like that. 730. Kinda hard though. Rando practice, eh? What that means. A hack that just cycles through random trick. Practice this. I kill this fire guy. It would be a fun, like, alternate seed mode. You're a puzzle. Don't worry, that'll happen. Happens to everyone. Nothing to worry about because it's guaranteed. And even if you know everything at all, you're just gonna forget something. You know everything that could happen, you'll just forget it when you need to know. Well, I am dying periodically. And that shouldn't be happening. 716 though. Then attempt right after I die. Come on. Stay alive, Samus. Look alive. Falling into the pit. I think that would... Well, what it makes me think of is the test mocks that Maddo is currently rating. That sort of simulate a situation to make sure that's possible to do it. And you can just chain those back to back. I don't think it'd be like a featured thing. And I don't really see why it would be impossible to do. It'd be closer to arcade, probably. But might have to... Like, the way I pictured it would reset your loadout. Your equipment with every room. But then also it would have to do multi-room tricks. Maybe not in version 1. I can keep falling. it's gonna be more likely that we get a practice plando. Where someone like manually puts all the rooms together. Then I think it would also be one of each room. Should be fine. Yeah. Puzzle mode would be more of a far out goal. But a curated plando is very possible. Route Rando, which I see this as, in ways, it's a follow-up to. It had a room count mode, where it had you just run through 50 rooms, or 100 rooms. Give you a few items along the way. And then after that set number of rooms, it ends with the Mother Brain fight. So that would be a mode I'm interested in. It sets you up to do the tricks, but doesn't have you actually traverse a map and complete objectives. That'd be closer to arcade and the side mode for Route Rando. Well, I'm gonna accept it. I think there's a lot more we can do with power bombs in this room. Because the biggest thing power bombs do is you can get to the power bomb easier. I think I do it up here. Maybe it's even farther. I do it this way. In fact, the way I was doing it, I got to the bat before he could die. Before I could get the drops, so they're ready on the way out. I think I had an E-tank though. I'm just saying you can get really efficient with this. Anyway, let's just take it. All right. Let's start with Metroid rooms, I think. Was this spot. I was looking at how to open this door. And basically, you want to not be standing still. You're moving. And then P-shot's the same as missile. You're just... That looks like missile shoots. The missile works. Supers don't work unless it's straight down. No, supers don't work unless it's touching the door. And then I haven't looked at beams yet. Missiles can do diagonal. Beam can do diagonal up. Super can't do anything. Oh, there it is. Super can shoot down if you have a little bit of speed. can also do diagonal up from a jump. And then what about other beams? Charge. Huh. You just can't do standing upright, when regular beam can. I'd expect most of them to end with a door transition. Touch a door and then it does a fade out, and then continue from there. I don't know how much custom coding you'd have to do. Ice, same. Ice looks the same. Wave just can't do top right or diagonal down. Or up. Rising down versus falling down. I think plasma would always work. Because plasma is not going to be stopped by the Metroid. So. Big so. What did that teach me? Where's my helper? Helper file. Where's that gone? Metroid's 4. We're mostly looking at door unlocks. And the get grab strats. Or is 4 really the best to start with? Like, so if Metroids are dead, then it's fine. What we want is take the damage. Take the damage. Are there others? Maybe it's just take the damage. It's just that one then. Because if it's Metroid Avoid, easy evade, then you just don't get grabbed. So I think on this we put logic that says how to open the door. And then I think we just put that on all the doors, all the tank the damage traps. You bought one shovel. You know, I'll buy a shovel. And I'll dig. I never made level 2 shovels after. That was an early idea. Instead I made the looter class. But it was going to be that you upgrade your equipment and that gives you a better chance of loot boxes. But instead, looter class, then level ups give you a better chance of drops. In 2.0, it'll be both. Equipment and classes. I just haven't started on the equipment system. It's getting too complicated again. But oh well. Damage. So what do we need? Oh. Does this work for beam doors? Basically on basic, maybe medium. I want to say plasma is required. Try to avoid. What does that mean? So wacky seeing careful jump on these hard strats. Like expert level strat, and it's like you know how to release jump before reaching max height. Yeah, I do. Lock door at 2. No, it doesn't have. This is node ID 2. Types. Ammo gray missile powerbomb super. Powerbomb's fine. Well, actually, powerbomb's not fine. Powerbomb is. Powerbomb fine? Maybe powerbomb's fine. You're gonna take extra Metroid damage, but you're also going to not take damage. Maybe that's fine. And there's no any option. It's kind of bad. I don't want to extend it. Sure. So it requires dodge. Something like that. And then for every other kind, which you can't know. I don't know if that overwrites it. or adds to it. Is that NN in the chat? What does it say? Rocky making a race. That's right, I gotta look at Platoon. That'll probably be a quick thing to look at too. We're getting lots done, but there's always more work. I'm trying to figure out how to write Metroids. Shooting a door with Metroids on you. Okay, so I changed my mind. That one is going to have in dodge while shooting. And then this one is going to have... because that's on the down shot. You have to be falling for the super to hit the door. And then I guess also it'd be extra frames. Extra damage frames. Yeah, I should put that in too. Frames, I don't know, 50? I don't know, 50? Go up, up. Yeah, it's still like 50. The missiles one you can shoot diagonal. The only problem is you're gonna have multiple Metroids, but maybe it's okay. Turn around Spark. Without speed, working lava dive. Yeah, I was doing it in lava dive. Like, it's really hard. I mean, I had speed on to get the spike suit, and then turned it off after I was hovering. Be clear. If you have speed on and you do horizontal, then you go really slow. And I was doing diagonal. And I think with speed off it worked, and with speed on I got hit. I don't know. It was interesting. It shouldn't matter in a real situation if you have two suits. But it was neat to see. Interesting. That's that. And then also we have that one or that one. Maybe I should just add it. Schema. haven't looked at schema before. On stream. Look at schema. I could have blue. Blue? Unlocks blue? To use a blue door. I don't even know if that makes sense. The other option would be to say turn off implicit room connections. And then say to exit the room, you need one of these items or tech. The other thing I'm not sure about is if you can get to use this strat to get to the bottom door, and then you just park yourself there and use a different strat to open it. I don't know if you could do that, or how to look that up. You do still go slow. If you go to the right, then you just get fireballed anyway. My favorite was turning off gravity and leaving speed on. You go nowhere. I was trying to see if you could get to the spikes without gravity, and it looked barely possible. You go to the second bottom spike. But then you're in water physics. It doesn't matter. I could draft this. Maybe I just make this as a draft. Essentially, that's what it is. I think wave is okay. Yeah, I think wave was mostly okay. Charge would have you do the Metroid avoid strat if you can. Then spades are nice. Well, ice would have you do the ice evade. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll make a draft. I might have needed to make a branch. I have a branch. Good. So this is top to bottom. Look at bottom to top. Is this one? I think the same things can work. save. I have not. I guess see what it looks like. If you have a Metroid on you and you try to super to the left, if you have to be touching the door or what? Oh, moving? RNG moving? No? What if I run into the wall? That works. Something like that. This one does not have extra frames. This one is a little bit more complicated. What went wrong? That? Well, speed is not present. We'll reset the speed counter, but not dash speed. I remember that. You get a spike suit in Batcave off a slope spark. That was in max GT % before the wall jump, I think. And you have to do a blind frame perfect spike suit. Or spark activation, whatever. Low percent. I'm not watching all of that. S videos. Shinier website since last time I've been here. Get a makeover. What's the difference between games and movies? But I don't think we're trying to horizontal spark in lava. I mean, that is a situation, that is a use case. If you want to do the zero tank plus Varia transfer. Something like that. Movies are tasks. But games is just a list of movie categories too. Got him. 33%. Anif still lives. I don't get many nodders in chat anymore. Maybe it's my own fault. Send this. Always test. Always local test. Yeah, just so many errors. So much. Way more convenient to fix problems. The local test. Shoot door with Metroid. Enter password on stream. Don't listen to my keystrokes. Thank you. Where is add draft? As I haven't made anything as a draft yet. Not ready. Transition. Oh, but that's not all. Gotta stretch the window. See what's happening. Beam doors. Beam doors might be on their own. On their own. Where to? I don't think this makes any sense. Where? Okay, yeah. They can understand. I can't put it to words, but you can tell what's happening. Also, this shouldn't be 2, it should be 1. Metroid eat ammo. Now how do you draft? There's Pierre not ready. Great draft. Draft. Metroid eat ammo. Well, I guess that's what it's called now. And then for the other 3 rooms, they're all horizontal doors, so it should just be the 2-to-1 strat. Copy pasted. Maybe I gotta look up some Metroid frames. Metroid frames are hard to do because you're gonna get grabbed by multiple Metroids. So at some point you're multiplying it. But there is damage multiplier in play. Okay, that's that one. Now Dragon's the other one. For Dragon, there is... There's a map rando logic. There's a logic project version of Dragon. And that is in here. areas. Get a Dragon. Between this one. Gravity Dragon, Suitless Dragon. How does this work again? Particle frequency frames. Well, maybe you should kill them. It says turrets destroyed. Okay. But for Map Rando, you go to the Map Rando project for Dragon. Let's update that. Get on the latest commit. And then it's inside Traverse. Everything's in Traverse. Every logic thing in the entire game is actually taken out. Maybe I'll have to look for it after all. Boss stuff. Where's the boss stuff? I was looking a little bit about how to let the bot roll seeds. Or no, what I was looking at was how to make it so you could tell what a preset someone rolled for you. Here's Dragon. Here's Dragon. Maybe this is how you do it. Update. Yay. It's so hard to remember the commands. Yay. Okay, there you go. My thing that tells me if we're up to date on the commit was delayed. So let's see on this one. Oh wait, that was it? Give me something. Nope. Shoot. OBS doesn't make it easy. So, Dragon. We have Expert Dragon, that's too hard. And I guess I should start with Expert Dragon. And then there's also Hard Dragon, that's too hard. And we're going to do the work backwards strategy. How much health would I want entering Dragon? I think on Hard you don't want to farm at all. So you should be able to enter with enough damage to kill the turrets, which is going to be 10, 20. So it should be something like at least this. But then it says you can do it on no tanks. Suitless Dragon is not in logic? Oh, it is in logic. Okay. Without morph or gravity? That seems wrong. Explain yourself. That we got a Dragon's room. Yawn. Left door. Suitless Dragon. Gravity Dragon, basic. Suitless fight very hard. The Suitless is just very hard. Gravity has gravity. Suitless, does it have morph though? It does. Microwave. I don't like looking at this math stuff. Oh yeah, I should make a branch for this too. Basically, I think this says firm. This part says firm, and this is just a check. But I'd rather this not be in herd at all. Like zero firming. Presumably this is okay. Basic theme. I suppose what I should do is build it myself, and then I can check my local boss calculator to see the changes. Since I'm not planning on just changing boss proficiency. One hit for 2 cycles is the maximum rate of damage. 1 hit per cycle is the maximum rate of damage without gravity. True. I don't think 1 per 2 hit with gravity is correct. Maybe. It seems easy to just get hit by swoops round after round. Where's Morph Ball in this? Is it's Ridley. Morph isn't here. Huh? There. Morph isn't here. It's on the logic side, but it's not in the simulation side. Got it. I need bot humor for you. Very, very patient. And defeat Dragon. One 100% accuracy. Who has that? $25.20 it says. Hold on. So Suitless Dragon. Does it kill the turrets first? Suitless fight. Morph, break turrets, then Dragon kill, farmable ammo. I think that's part of the scenario thing. Not what map Rando does. Goop cycles per second. 1 charge shot per goop cycle. As a maximum, yeah. It's not even correct for like later on in the fight. When she's going fast, you can't do a charge for swoop. If you're doing a charge per goop, it'll be before any goops are out. Usually when she's off camera. Or if you have like plasma. So that doesn't say that here. %, fire rate times proficiency. That means you do a charge shot every other cycle. I don't think so. Charge damage. Farm proficiency. Problem with farm proficiency is it can be 0. It's so easy that you get grabbed every cycle, and then you're not making progress. So there's a floor. Where's these? Two farms per cycle. Is there energy farm rate? We're at a negative number. We get mad. Actually, what is the cap? Seven, 10, 13. 2 farms per cycle. Maybe with gravity plasma can get dropped. And like card. The hard is 0.5. So how do we say 0.5 equals 0? And then the other thing is that you're taking more damage than this does. Fire rate. Like, I don't think you can do charge shots at all. Maybe at hard. You can't really do charge shots unless you have plasma. Fire rate is going to go to 0 as the fight continues. The goop farms have a floor where you don't get any until you know how to farm. And then there's also gravity versus suitless. And then there's, like, in the background, it's gravity or morph. But it doesn't reference morph here anywhere. As many supers are available. Right. So where is the part that says you can farm supers? Supers available. This is available. Missiles, if you're not losing energy, then you can get like 10 missiles per good farm. If you are losing energy, then it's down to 2 per cycle. I feel like I need to write out my thoughts. Smart, wouldn't it? Initial missile damage rate. Overall damage rate. Missile damage rate doesn't matter that much either. Like between 6 and 10. Maybe it's 6 per cycle. And then 2 on swoops. I haven't seen Firm yet. Here's Firm. I thought it said you farm supers when I was testing. Or when I was reading spoiler log. But it doesn't seem like it. Overflow safeguard. Calamitous damage. So this is patient stuff. Although it's not patient stuff. This is health check. It says a use energy. Does it have a use ammo? No. Huh. Supers available. So it doesn't take your ammo. That's something. It takes your energy, but not your ammo. And that's how it can make you go directly into Ridley. Got it. I think that's always has been fine, because you can backtrack. Let's not worry about that. But good to know it doesn't take your ammo. Time. Net DPS less than 0. Is that possible? Net DPS. Is that how much damage you're taking? Yeah. Okay. So if you're healing more than you're taking, then you take 0 damage. And that comes up a lot. Base hit DPS. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Matto was looking into it. Base hit DPS. With gravity, assume 1 Dragon hit per 2 cycles. Without gravity, 1 Dragon hit per cycle as the maximum rate of damage. I decide what I want to do. All this stuff. What is scoop cycles per second? One every 15 seconds. And 2 every 15 seconds. Charge fire rate. Okay. So where's this actually used? Because charge is a problem. Charge isn't real. Charge is like only the highest difficulties. You're better off doing pseudo screws otherwise. Sometimes if I pop this up. Didn't say anything about high jump for speed. Base jump. Got him. Like, can I even hit this? Maybe, but then you can't get any farms in. Nope. That doesn't count because I got hit. Nope. Nope. Oh, that got lucky. Actually, maybe you could like shoot a final shot, get grabbed. Maybe like that. I don't know if that would work. So, it's possible to do the fight this way. I think I'd say it's more likely that you have missiles. Maybe if you just have supers and charge, you can do this. Because you need a way to break the turrets. How's it go with Morph? Probably a lot better with Morph. Lucky. But you might just be better off doing pseudo screws. And then spend all of your farms on health drop. Yeah. But it doesn't have a case for gravity plus morph. So it's not like I can actually do this strategy logically. Then the problem with pseudos is that you gotta farm so much. If you don't have both suits, if it's just gravity, it's 80 damage. And that farm gave me a small energy. Wait, hold on. So it says you can get 7 drops. Oh. It assumes 7 drops per goop phase. I imagine it knows that a lot of those are nothing. I get it. Real big energy though. Did it? I can do the fight. I'm not going to get super drops. So that's your use case. I don't know how I actually want to rate any of those. It also doesn't say anything about using power bombs. That's like the best way to get damage in. How come I never do that when I'm trying quick kill? Yeah, it just makes it a lot easier. Nope. Maybe. That was it. We got a spike seat frame. So there's a lot to think about. You can do charge shots, but you need either... Wait, what? This doesn't say wave and plasma. Oh, there it is. False either. 7 drops. Am I really getting 7 drops? How many am I getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 5 or 6. Yeah, I get 5 or 6. Maybe my proficiency is not 1.0. 10. 13. 13 sounds nuts. Three, 4. I got 4. Huh? Hold on. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on? I'm supposed to get 13. Got 2. What? How did she shoot such a late goop after I was already grabbed? It's very not possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's going on? Three, 4, 5, 6. There's no way you can hit them all. You gotta like stand under. Rocky, welcome. We're looking at Dragon logic. 2, 3, 4. We got 6. Logic says that you can get 13 goop kills with Plasma Wave. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Iraqi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is less than 13. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, we got 8. That's almost what it expects you to get with P shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Get back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6. Work. Map Rando is work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can start there. Actually, maybe I'll try it without wave. That wave is? Maybe it'll be different. Boss sims are so complicated. I don't know if I can actually do those. Write what I wanted to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 9. Whoa, 9. Apparently I'm better with that wave. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay, can do 9. Okay. So let's change this thing. I couldn't get a better number with waves, so we're going to kick that out. And then with nothing, I could do 6. With, I could do 9. Match. If. Why use if else when match? Farm proficiency. I want that to be negative. If less than 0.5, then 0. How do you do operators like that in Rust? I don't know that it's actually gonna be in here. You can do it that way. Like how this is set. Right. If proficiency. Whoops. Zero. It does it. You get no firms. Because that's what I see. At hard level, you're going to powerbomb away the goops, or you're going to get hit trying to farm goops. So there's a floor. We can look at the other side of it after with expert. And then we have the charge stuff. Charge, like, it almost requires plasma. Get charge damage. Yeah. Even then, if you're using charge, then you're not getting firms. Where do I change that? Where do I make that change? Charge damage rate times accuracy. Good. Sure be convenient if I made videos of the scenario that I tell people about. Didn't I do that on stream? I did. So you could have looked through my VOD. Now you know. Would have been early on. One of the first things I did. Charge damage. So it needs either that or that? So if else if 0 else, so we want this one. If you have plasma, or proficiency to 0. Something like that. I think if you're not really good, then you're not getting any value out of charge. I wonder how long it would take to do the fight with purely pseudo screws. It'd be 30 of them. And let's see, that is 1,000 damage. 1,200 damage both suits. Do it. What kind of return type is this? maybe. Oh my god, words. Yeah, charge cuts into your farms. Kind of bad. But if you're not getting missiles, then you don't care. I'm probably gonna have to figure out how to build this after. Or compile. Because I would like to know what the boss calculator says. We have basic theme. Don't really need the match anymore. It'd be better as an if. Man. It's just if you wanted to change it back. If the cleanest code. So what do you want a semicolon? What do you want from me? It doesn't look pretty to me. Oh well. Goop farms per cycle. Is that okay? The other thing I didn't like was gravity dodging. So with gravity, I guess it's okay. Maybe. Let's see. 0 firms. This should be enough. Don't use charge 0 firms. That should be enough. Cargo Clippy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? If and else have incompatible types. Oh, shoot. What type do we have? F-32. Okay. And this one also. Okay. Good, Clippy. And that auto formats itself to whatever is the correct way. Actually, what does it say? Good. The formatting only changed the parts it was supposed to. Oh, these comments? Can I move these? I don't like where they are. Is that allowed, Clippy? Whoops. This is backwards. Where's the other thing I checked? Up here? Whoops. Oh my god. What am I doing? How could I get these backwards? And then this was the other one? If it's less than 0.5, it's 0. Okay, we did it. Do we want to think about expert? What do I think about expert? We changed the charge thing. No, wait. Expert. Expert 0.9. We didn't change anything about expert. We changed how many drops you get. Slightly. Do I even like 6? Base scoops farms per cycle. Farm proficiency. I don't know if I like 6. I think I could sometimes get 6, but I don't know if I like 6. One, 2, 3, 4. Or if it might be me being bad. No. 3, 4, 5. And again, with a really late goop. That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I guess I'll leave it at 6. Unless it had some hidden math. Like I was treating it as one goop, but it could be like an approximation. Averaging multiple goops within the 15-second window. But I didn't get benefit out of wave, so I could do that. No. I feel like Ed and Kyle tested it, so feels weird to actually change these numbers. But this is what I'm getting. It says without gravity you have to dodge more. But without morph you have to dodge more too. That was like 7. Maybe I can do 7. That was 5. That was 10. Sometimes I get 10. Alpha. 3. Five, 6, 7. I don't want to say 7. 5, 6, 7. I don't want to say 7. This is gonna end stream soon, yeah. Pretty late. I got 9, but then I got caught, so it doesn't count. Because you take more damage than you heal for that extra 4. I got caught again. Six, 7. Maybe if I start further back. Maybe that'll help. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I might just be bad. Because I keep thinking about others who can farm better. 5, 6, 7. What? Oh. Watch streak? I fixed watch streak again. What if I don't have gravity, actually? What's the problem? Right. Gravity, watch streak, it was looking for the word in quotes instead of the variable. Just the correct variable. It was looking for a string instead of the variable. How do you farm at all? And you run. And then I got hit. Yeah. Seems good. I think I ran away first. 5. And suitless, you kind of have to get the goops to start early. Four. I used to her going so slow. I keep getting the extremely slow turnaround. Trying to spin jump away. How do you even do those? I don't know. I'll change it back to 7. I have to try plasma gravity now, though. Three, 5, 6, 7, 9. You can get about 10 with that. Five, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. Okay, that's a lot. I just got a lot. I want to look at wave. And then I think we'll put this away. Jet's plasma seemed as good as anything. I'm starting to see the vision. You can actually get a lot of drops. I need to start further back. And then this is only with gravity. I still need to start further back. So I'm thinking the suitless version needs a a stronger negative. Starting to see it. Even revert my entire commit. 6, 8. I don't know if I can get to 13 yet. And I gotta try dodging without more. That seems mostly okay. Because you can clear so many. I wouldn't say it's 13 yet. It is better than just plasma. Just plasma was able to really clean up the ones coming out of her mouth. But wave plasma gets the ones that are a little bit more spread out. I don't feel like I can get just purely better having wave plasma. My health drops though. I take expert off of 0.9. That's something I could do. Because I feel like you gotta really study this fight to know how to farm well. I think farming's hard. I think it'd work. That's what you do in redesign. Redesign based on Super Metroid, just designed a little different. But it's pretty hard to pull off. So I understand why it hasn't been found in base Super Metroid yet. I don't know, let's see. Gotta hit the belly. Maybe you need bomb spread bombs, because then you have charge on your bombs. Oh, they didn't release. Those were hits, but they didn't do anything. No. It's not vulnerable to bombs. Double hit. I'm going to change back some of the farm numbers. And then look at dodging gravity no morph again. As well as dodging without gravity. And farming without gravity, all that. There's a lot to look at here. But I think I want to revert the cubes per farm cycle, is it? Yeah. And I'm going to turn off stream here. Maybe look for food. Weekly later today, since we're into the morning. Tune in for that. Be gaming too. The Rocky Lizard. Live. Yeah, they just get written in. Whether you can do it or not, doesn't matter. There's been a theme over the years of what's possible today, or what's hard or impossible today could become common in the future. You don't want to exclude it just because it's impossible. Anyway, good night. Hope you enjoyed or learned or whatever.